Alright, welcome everybody to the stream. Get this audio going. Alright. We left off yesterday doing the quest line for over here in East Angolia. We're pretty close to being done, I think. We did about 4 of the quests yesterday for this area. King, soon to be king, just maybe died. Don't know. Fell off a cliff yesterday. So, Oswald is dead, but the threat of Rude's clan remains. What can be done to drive them from East Anglia once and for all? Let's find out. I still have my feast motivation too, that's good. I really want to know how long that stuff lasts for.
Oswald is dead! Oswald is dead! We mourn.
Oh, I can't sit down and join them.
Another king lost Abel.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I've failed him again.
We didn't really destroy his clan yet. I wiped out all the guys that are still there. But
These storm clouds of despair will not solve anything, Finir. We need action.
What action?
We can take the battle to what remains of Rued's clan, before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea. Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
oh, that's where I went through. Yeah.
It does. But how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, and sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a beard, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Rued to the bowels of Albert, Dane devil.
Rued may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Faithford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burg Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this reeve a visit.
All
I
right.
hope Theobald remains untouched by Rued's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
If Rued's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into defense to beg a horde of frightened farmers for aid.
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not
Hey, he
protect
goes
that
fast.
king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right, right. No need to remind me how far I've matured.
Oh man, there's a treasure here. But it seems no way into this house. That's gonna be locked. At least bars. Oh nope, it's open. Let's grab this real quick. Sorry, bud. I'll go see your sheriff here in a little bit. I thought for sure that this place would be like locked up or something. And it's very rare that you come across something that's completely open like that. And I need the iron and the leather. Still coming? Hurry up.
Watch your back. Ruiz's clan may still be nearby.
What did you expect, brother? Sword and silver?
Get some loot. Yeah, alright. This village looks a little destroyed. I'm full on arrows. I don't need those. Where's our guy at though? I still lays up here now. They moved it.
So no
Here.
times to waste what the Lord has given us.
What about you? There's so little. Moving around.
Everything is gone, Rennie. Everything.
Ah, my friend, we will rebuild, I promise you.
We ain't got the strength no more.
Have I been to this village? Oh yeah, okay, I've been here.
You have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Ruiz's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
You're still a dame from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald died defending East Anglia, defending you. Will you not do the same?
What? Die in defense of a lost cause? I have problems of my own.
East Anglia will fall if Ruiz's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off, for Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane, but the men of Theovard have their own battles to fight.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Ruiz's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Alright.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength, and join us for the fight to come.
Bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes at Theovard will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blew it, I'll know you kept your word.
Can do. It's kind of like my profession is taking over villages. Let's see, there's a couple small things of gold here, so let's grab them up since they're right here.
A word, if you will.
There's that one, okay. Oh, it's still locked. Nope, alright. You're lucky on these. I definitely need all the iron and stuff I can get still. Where is this other one at? It's towards the docks. Just a little bit further out of my reach. There it is. We're going from here. Get to the door. Alright. How are we getting in there? Right there, okay. Alright, good. The dock's over there.
Have you seen Mother? Oh, blessed. Your mother? When was last you saw her? Well, the bad men came. Said she'd be right back, but she ain't.
No, I did not say meditate. I called long ship. Come on.
I'm sure of it. If you say so.
Alright, we'll make this a night raid then.
More sail! Strike up a tune.
Hearken well in hall of kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. All things need I fall.
Save it for later.
Look!
Take that, you big scum!
I've already raided this place a couple times, I think. There's gonna be anything here. Yeah, absolutely nothing to take here.
Kill them all!
Watch the lead!
Your souls were open!
Oh, now you're going down, huh?
Don't let them destroy you here!
Won't take long.
Kingsbury, infested with Ruud's men.
What the hell is that? Where that guy wanted to go to?
signal victory.
I was able to loot him. Just make sure there's no gold here. Keep going up. Around the can, there you go. Well, that was simple enough.
The Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
Good jump.
The horn! It's been too long since I've heard that sweet sound!
Praise be!
Dane! Over here!
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. They of Ord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster fyrds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burt Castle.
Well, let's go see what this guy has for information real quick.
Theelward has answered the call. I should join Finia at our forward camp.
Probably not much info you can give me, because I've pretty much claimed everything over here.
A good traveler. What seek you? Perhaps I can help. Well worth a little silver, I assure you.
All right.
Do some books of knowledge this time.
Right. Let me show you something. On your map.
So I'm not quite sure which one he unlocked there. Or did I just pay him for nothing? Because there are no more over here. I've unlocked like pretty much everything here. Except for a couple little spots that I don't think are anything too major. That could be something there. Alright, let's go call our ship. Full on rations. Nope, go on now. You're trying to push me off the edge. Like, okay, I got a cat that looks similar to that. myself, so I like that. It's smaller. He's a runt, so he's a lot smaller than that.
Set the mast up! Sail out!
Wait,
Drop the sail!
where's that armor there? I thought that's the one I had a hard time trying to find. Let's see what that is real quick.
We'll pick up.
Okay, so it's way down below. There's gotta be a tunnel somewhere. Oh yeah, it's this one. Yeah, I searched all over trying to find some way to get down there. There is a tunnel up there in that building or something. But it didn't take you to that. It took you to some other treasures, but not that one. Yeah, it's not through here. There it is. Like 100 meters isn't that far off. So I figured for sure this was the area. Where is that? Oh, there's a well. I believe is what it was. Where the hell was that tunnel at? I honestly don't remember how I got down in there. hopefully there was some way through here. That just looks like a fire pit. Oh, here we go. And you just run down over that. You run down through here. But that didn't take me the way. That took me like the opposite way. I don't know. I'm not going to spend, like an hour or so searching like I did the other day. I looked all over this place. I was getting irritated with it. I understand making some things kind of hard to find, but there's no entrance at all around here. I can't find anything. At least give some sort of sign to where you need to go.
Hey!
Sail!
Dig
Catch the
her!
wind! Let's have a song.
Alright. Let's see. Up and around. Okay, so pretty good track up here. Yeah, that's right. This is where I was just a while ago when the king died at. They fought up there. I think he's still alive. Oh no, he's down here. He's done one. I think he still survived.
Share a tale.
We got a good story.
Not long before leaving for England, I made a solitary trek into the mountains east of Thornburg.
I've heard
I was
that.
looking for
I don't like you, Dag. Now we've got a story.
Got a story?
A story from my youth. This one has no lesson to be learned or message to be gleaned. Often my father liked to take me on hunts in the forested lands east of Avaldsnes. I loved these solitary times with him. I had never felled a beast myself, and my father thought that this...
I've heard that multiple times. Just sing to us, guys. On seals. Shipwreck. Usually there's some gold and stuff around these. Or at least some treasure chests with some... See? Oh, yeah. Look at all these goodies. That's it though? Nothing else? Dude, there's land right there. You could have just like gone like this and then just swim to shore. And the current would even push you in, especially right here. Alright, continue on.
Let the sail out! Strike up a tune. Yes, sail! The brothers' fleet, gathered and ready. That horn came from Elmenham. Valdis must have got to them.
Oh, did I run past him? Oh no, he's up there already.
Finally, we put my longship to use again. I was tired of it gathering dust.
Our ships are sturdy, but Berg's walls are sturdy.
Eivor! Word of your actions in Theodord has spread like wildfire. Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Theodward's reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his, the Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he is not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Our target is Burg Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Valdis will lead the field at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory. They need your words, Eivor.
Yeah.
Oswald was a man who didn't hesitate when you sought him for favors. A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life for his kingdom. Honor him today. Honor his memory. And fight with the same extra courage he showed!
For Oswald!
For Oswald! Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan, once and for all.
I have a feeling he's coming back. That's why I keep talking him up. I think somehow that little whistle of Oswald.
You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sail through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life, maybe they are one and the same.
Sorry, my stream just kind of flickered out there. Not quite sure what happened there.
Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing into the spirit inn. A watcher alight on water's wake. Another glory I will keep. Ready yourselves. Rued's shit stains will see us coming. Steady! Hold course!
Ready yourselves to brace, men! We bring Helheim to our enemies! How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air! Brace! Arrows! Brace! Odin's help! May the sword maidens take them swiftly.
Hey, what are you doing?
Honor yourselves, men!
Steady your hands! Hold for impact! Hold!
Oh! I was looking for the landing spot. Just wasn't looking. Got just blown up. Try that again. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, seriously? Especially clear back here.
Eivor! Word of your actions in Theovold. Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Okay, let's get through this.
More than
all
his,
this.
it seems also
A pity.
the forces. Are you ready to?
I am.
Our target is Burg Castle, said to be
Good.
by cover of night. Valdis will lead the field at the front, with Rued's men distracted. Our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Your longship.
She waits her. They need your words, Eivor.
Oswald was a man who didn't hesitate when you sought him for favors. A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life for his kingdom. Honor him today. Honor his memory. And fight with the same extra courage he showed!
For Oswald!
For Oswald! Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan, once and for all.
Let's do this. Yeah, man.
Eivor! Word of your actions in Theoborn has spread like wildfire. You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life, maybe they are one and the same. Tonight,
What are you doing, ship? Move it.
Rushing for the spear den. A watcher alight on water's wake. Another glory I will keep.
There's 2 legs right there. Right where I'm heading for.
Ready yourselves. Rued's ship stains will see us coming.
He's been spotted!
Steady! Hold course!
Ready yourselves to brace, men! We bring Helheim to our enemies! How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air! Arrows!
Okay, now we're gonna make sure to be braced up.
These sword measures taken swiftly.
Close on that one!
Keep your shields limber! Harden yourselves, men!
Steady your hands! Hold for impact! Hold!
There we go. Made it that time. We were right there last time, too. That's what pissed me off.
Sail! Now! We need to open these gates!
Oh.
Let's go!
Wicked glorious messengers! Ruined stocks are on fire! Prepare to cut them down! This is for Oswald!
To the gate and push! And keep pushing! East Anglia depends on it! Our battle plan has legs! Keep the pressure!
These merchants and foreigners can fight.
Need help with this gate! Shields up!
Alright, bust it in.
Oswald.
Yep.
He lives.
Oswald lives! Eivor, is that you? Shut your ass, twig spine.
I knew we should have went back for him.
This will be over soon!
Worry not for me. You must stop.
Silence, fool!
So this is what it comes to, Wolfkist? 2 Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? This swine is your prize. Come and get him.
Alright. Stop that. Thank you. Alright, me and you.
The Saxon lover comes to find.
A miserable clan you lead, Rued.
Yes, the one that has bled the country dry for 2 summers.
Flee, Rued, while the restraints
Oh, come on, give me a fight, man.
I've taken all these shores have to offer.
East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you.
That groveling worm in a cage. You must be blind to stand with such a man.
All your efforts, only the cold path of Niflheim awaits you.
Valhalla's my destiny.
You're already dead. Oh, I gotta get you too? He's not much of a fighter. Some of my wolf goat. He just fought once and ran off.
Thank you.
You throw in with these wastrels? These Argive swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear.
These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit.
Does Eivor bow to kings?
To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact.
And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
See, that makes it... I want to kill him. But if I think if I kill him, I'll lose my connection to him. If I kill him, then Oswald won't want to join me. I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? Anybody in here talk? Screw it.
The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today, and so it will be.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
I really wanted to kill him. Should have just done that.
I should...
So is there like lots of treasures here? So Agne here.
See if he's well.
Thank you for heeding me, Eivor. I know the worth of such a gesture. All this is like a dream.
But you're not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you!
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. What some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Vanir? Are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I hear you, man.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Abel. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
Alright, so let's go get this Ignat. Where's it at? Oh, nope. Grab that. It's all good. So there's only one more thing of wealth in this whole area here. For East Anglia. Wait, is it that? We'll get that last little bit of treasure though. The more iron and leather I have,
Hard won. We did it.
it makes it a little bit easier. I need to upgrade my stuff some more. So let's see here. We do got some skill points. We're working to get this. To reclaim my arrows. So I can always just reclaim my arrows. That'll be handy. And get a health boost. Now I do believe I'm going to work my way up here more on the barrel line. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Sprint stuff never works. Warrior takedown wouldn't be bad. This is definitely the next thing I want to do. I want to get... That could be bad though in certain areas. Counter roll would be really nice too. I think we'll go for the counter roll next. So we'll keep going the barrel line. Don't use shields. Alright, so we're set up pretty good for right now. So now where do we gotta go? Off to there. I'm gonna check on something real quick though, folks. Hang on 1 minute. I'll be right back with you. Alright, pretty good time. It looks like we just got back to Alfenheimer or whatever it's called.
Come, come, the wedding is soon to start. How grand.
A beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank
Big
you.
part in the wedding.
Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
But part of me worried you wouldn't.
I gave my
I
word.
told you I would see you crowned, and now here we are.
Without you, I'd be dead. Another wasted hope for East Anglia.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
About to marry a woman that could just completely rip his ass open. She don't look that bad.
I hereby name you man and wife. And as man and wife, I name you... Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with his lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
Still feel like I should have killed Rude.
You've done it, steward. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see it through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell.
Well, come join me.
Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
Yeah, that's gonna be it. We're gonna ask if you can join.
Skål, Ivor! Let's have a drink.
Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king?
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories!
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good. Not
Poison.
bad, Wolf-Kissed. I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you
I
tried.
knew it was gonna turn into competition.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
I will drink you under the table.
Confident, are you? Let us see how you fare against the ale beast of East Anglia. And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is. What say you?
I accept.
Yes, to celebrate. Skål! Drink more.
Oh. Okay, Choke. Oh no, I won't. Not doing that. Oh, come on. Oh, I've never
This
lost
ale
one
is
of those
strong,
yet.
Broder.
But I am stronger. Better luck next time, Wolf-Kissed. Now, you owe me some silver.
I've never lost one of
Fine.
those.
Take it.
This over here.
Eivor, care for a challenge?
Oh, what are you gonna make me do? Is this gonna be a fight?
Eivor! Wolf-Kissed, gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brothier. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much meat, succeed, you shall be rewarded.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness this, you drunken lout.
She stormed Gorkis, walked ruined to his knees, and let Oswald Hawkins trial. I could hardly believe
Come on.
my ears either. It was Oswald's wishes.
How come I'm not? He's not. There we go.
Yes, that's it!
As with everything, an easy task for the Wolf-Kissed.
Ah, barely a challenge.
Impressive, impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party.
They wouldn't even give me my bow. Who's up here?
Look there, Finner on the roof.
The road to Valhalla does not run that way, Finir.
He's been at the...
We'll go up there in a minute.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freya. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they are aware of the lesson or not.
Hey, hey.
But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Yeah, no, not interested at all.
Sheath your plow sword, bro dear. I'm not interested.
You thought... No. No. I wasn't serious. Come on now. Drink and be merry.
Well ahead of you, friend.
Wait, did you hear? Did my brother just call me? I think he... You know I should go. Brother!
That was awkward.
He's been out there a while.
These are the moves of Elman.
Eivor, Eivor! Some sweet wine for a sweet swine? Come join me! The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look! The moon! It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll or Hati. Chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember? Fire starter.
Come on. Let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny.
Make sure I don't accidentally just throw
You're
him.
very strong.
You're very large.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It's been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
I think I've done everything.
I'm ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come, join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering. But it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
Oswald, you would not have been my first choice as king, nor my second. I thought you weak, bendable, without resolve. But not all men are as they first appear. I came to see that Oswald's heart is amongst the largest I've ever known. He is sturdy, He has wisdom, and he has courage. All qualities of a man worthy to be king. He is the king East Anglia deserves, and the king you need. To the good King Oswald!
To Oswald!
Skull! Skull!
Score! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom. Steady all, and ready yourself for the wedding race. The king and his bride against all.
My king!
I knew I should have killed him.
The sheep you left to guard me have been shorn. Oswald!
I'll kill him
King
now.
of
This will be
sheep
better,
fuckers!
realize.
Show your eyes! I challenge you.
I accept.
wanna
Oswald
fight
is
him.
king, and a king must have a champion. I will fight in his stead.
He challenged me, Eivor.
Your fight is bigger than this, Lord. You must rebuild East Anglia plank by plank, and a dead king cannot keep his oaths. Let me finish this.
Oswald, you gutless Arya swine! I'll slay the wolf-kissed, then hang you with your own tongue.
What do you think? You'll be dead in just a couple seconds.
Always getting in the way! East Anglia can burn for all I care!
I wish it had not come to this. So much death, so much anger.
What's done is done.
I figured he'd come back since I
You're
did
leaving
that
now.
well.
I should. Your wedding should be a day of peace and happiness. Today I lack both.
Eivor, you've done East Anglia a great service. I promised you an alliance, and now you have it.
And one day, I will need you to make good on that alliance. I should find Finnear. Say goodbye before I leave.
They dragged off his corpse. I have you, dude.
Switches to Bithungen Burg?
Get Finnear as part of my crew, probably. What do you have to say? Don't be hitting on me again.
Broder, look after Oswald, will you?
Aye, he is family now. And I could not be more proud of him. We have you to thank for that.
Take care.
Mikkel ladder is...
Brother, Oswald is in your hands now. Protect your king, and call out to my banner should the need arise.
Aye, Eivor. Without a moment's hesitation. Travel safe.
I will, friend.
Buka oplat od. Som fan.
Valdis,
Will you not stay a moment longer, Eivor?
I should not linger. My banner folk await my return.
I understand.
Take care, Valdis. You fought well, and won yourself a worthy king.
I did, didn't I? Take care, Eivor.
Let's have fun tarabonda.
Helpa ni być bjude. Tak soudlicze.
A dream come true, like none other. Thank you for everything. From the bottom of my heart.
Ah, greetings, Eivor.
You're missing the festivities.
I've had my fill.
It's as much yours as it is Oswald's.
I was a crumbling man, Eivor. Before all this, I thought I'd die a tired old failure. But now, my heart burns bright with newfound fire. I want to live hard, die fierce.
Glory cares not for age, Finir. Sail with me. My ship could always use a wise head and a strong axe.
Together?
Together.
I'll gather my things.
Figured so. Alright, that arc is completed. Couple more skill points. Let's see where those can take us. Alright, I want to go over here to this one. Yes. Get the health. Ranged. And then we'll work our way down to it.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Alright, so we're done here. So after that, I think we'll go get, see, we've already got this kingdom, don't we? I don't know. Oh, hang on. Let's teleport back first. How much, do I have anything to upgrade my village with yet? No. No, not at all. Keep just getting minor runes. I want to get some better runes. Crap ton of junk. Could sell off a lot of this. Like I've said in my other videos, it's really kind of pointless because I've gotten to so many side quests where they needed the stuff. I just sold it off. Oh, we need that. Oh, well, you didn't tell me that. Upgrade some stuff. Who are you? I've been here.
What a celebration!
Okay. We'll cash in. This stuff definitely needs to load a lot faster. There we go. Alright. I should be back down hell. A little bit low. Yeah, now I'm full.
Hey, Eivor!
I still have my feast
And I will
gloves.
make you eat that wretched hat of yours.
Roland, Holger, why all this shouting?
I could trade that hat for 2 of your horses.
Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished. Ha! Robbed disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine. A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I will hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan.
Okay.
Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom. To make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding.
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position.
You just can't go clipping off a horse's tail.
I have heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifer's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen.
I gotta go with Rowan on this. Rowan. You just can't go cutting off a tail. Talk to him about it. See if he can help you out.
Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe, and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We're done here. Return to your homes in peace.
You just... Oh, you can't cut off a horse's tail.
Would you allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, in some ways you helped in its creation.
Absolutely not. Silver is the only color I wish to see from you.
Yeah. Okay, looks like we got a new letter in. Let's check that out. Of course. I thought I did their houses. We'll find out. Okay, let's cash in. Where is... Okay, so he's left, okay.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite the character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon. Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Ealdorman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Svend passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard, no. And how is Tovi? She must be gutted.
It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at his burial mound. Speak with her, if you have the time.
Who's Fan? Okay, so that brought up our village a lot. so where is... Okay, there we go. We'll go there and do this real quick. And then we'll check on seeing what other areas we can claim to get us boosted up a little bit more. This is our cemetery.
You are the only father.
Toby.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Toby, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty, not like in our stories. When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they're ready. Sven wasn't ready, and I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work, as if nothing happened, because they don't know. They don't know I'm not ready.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to give. But all we can do is our best. I was not prepared to lose my parents. But in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me, or worse. But this was the fate woven for me, so I live it. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Be strong, Toby. And know you are valued. You have taught Toby well. Through her, you live on. I am sorry I was not here to see you off, old friend. When I close my eyes, Sven, I see your designs on the arms of the gods. You have taught Toby well.
Alright.
Through her, you live on.
Hey, who else we got buried here? Okay, so he was my tattooist, who I never built a house for. Let's check in. See if my warrior has gained us any money. Apparently not.
I would like to reorganize the crew.
But we can get Finir on here now. Why does I keep losing one? Where he's supposed to be on my crew. Why don't they stay? These two do.
Done?
All
See if I
right.
can boost
Bring
up
out
his
my
armor a
lieutenant.
little more.
Found who you needed?
He's a fat bastard. Man. He's a big dude. Get him dressed up like I am. So relieve his mask.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Alright, let's see what these skill points can get us. Evasion's always a plus, especially being this big of a dude. Alright. Now let's see what our next area to take over is. Or well, to gain alliance with. Oh, she's got her own quest.
Randvi, are you well? You seem distant.
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat trapped. In this room, in this settlement, in this life.
I cannot help you with your life just now, but I can get you out of this room. What do you say?
I don't know. There's much work to be done.
Stop. Forget about alliances and responsibility for just a few hours. We could take a ride to Grandbridge or somewhere nearby for a change of pace.
That sounds lovely. And too far to consider just now. But thank you, Eivor. Maybe another time. Now, what was it you needed?
Randvi, take a break. Let us make for Grandbridgeshire and get you out of this musty room.
Do you mean now? Right now?
Of course. You said you were tired of all this, so why not stretch your legs and fill your lungs?
I did ask, didn't I? You're right. Lead the way, Eivor.
Alright. Get a quest on with
Follow
her,
me.
man. So where are we going?
We won't take the long ship today. This trip is for us. Just you and me. Is that a problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine.
I
I
don't
spend
know
too
about
much of
sun.
my day in the longhouse.
We will need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grandbridgeshire. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods.
So you want to swim there? Oh, is she serious? Does she want to swim there? The quest just says bring her there. Huh.
This water smells off.
You get used to it.
I do not wish to.
Okay, so we're gonna swim there. She said she wanted to swim. Are you keeping up back there though? This is going to be a long ride, long swim. Will she dive down and follow me? I don't really want to swim this whole way. Does it say that in the quest? They have to do this? It just says bring her there. Come on, lady, keep up.
It really is lovely here. I have not been this far east of the settlement. Isn't that awful?
You think safety awful?
To live one's life in so small a pen. Hear stories from you and scouts without ever venturing further. Gods, do you smell that? The earth and the air. It is good to be out here.
Yeah, I do think once we get to land over there, I think we will walk the rest of the way on ground. I think she'll be able to keep up a little bit better. She said she wanted to swim. Stay away from there though, because we don't want to. We could fight, but oh wow, we still have a ways to go. Okay. Yeah, it's. And literally by the time we get to land, we're already there. Let's just go ahead and get up here. I thought that was the shoreline. Come on. What's going on? Okay, so from here, we just go down to this village. Check that out on our way.
Eivor, there. What is that?
This is where the Summer Army retreated when Grantebridge was lost. They seem to have resettled the city in full now.
Right, right. I know this land so well by its map, but to see it in person brings it to stunning life. A Roman marvel. I will not soon forget this sight.
Hi guys. Does she follow me up here? Nope, it seems not. Okay. Thought I lost her. Still coming, right?
And here we are. Welcome to Grantebridge. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
Oh, it's bigger than I imagined. Rustic, woody, beautiful. And everything seems quite new.
Under Soma's guidance, the Summer Army built this town up from a small village. They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here too.
here is the longhouse. Let's say hi to everybody.
Well, is that Eivor I see? It's been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see you again. This is Randvi, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randy. Eivor seems to have a preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Has something happened?
Soma rounded up some warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with Ox and the Voda. Only now, in times of trouble, I have discovered I am not the surrogate leader I should hope to be.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits have encamped nearby. To the east of the water's edge. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road, and word is spreading quickly. It's keeping traders at bay.
That could cripple your town if it carries on too long.
It's crippled me already. The bastard stole my horse yesterday morning.
So what will
We
you...
can take care of them, Magni. And if we don't find your horse, we will steal you a new one.
Well, that would ease my mind. I have nothing to offer you for this deed, but the bandits surely would. Take from them what you like.
Good. Consider the matter handled. Eivor, come. We have a camp to raid.
I like her.
The bandits are camped on the river, he said. East of the water's edge.
Let's see here. Alright, yep, so we'll take our ship over there and go get it.
Well, fight, Randvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from the table for a day and already you are lusting for blood.
A feeling you must know well, no? I have always wanted to experience the world as you do, and now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us?
We will help Magnian clear these bandits. But do not be rash when we find them. The Raven clan needs your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord. I shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better, I would say you're teasing me.
Oh, certainly not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority.
There's even a dock there too, so we'll use that dock. Get off the apples.
Right.
Okay, just me and you, fine. You look a little bit out of it, dude. So it's just going to be the two of us going on this, huh? Still following, right? Okay.
There. The bandit camp.
All right, stay close, and do as I do.
Rude and look sternly at the horizon.
By all means.
I thought you wanted to do this in secret.
You seemed hot for a battle. Here we go!
Look what I'm for! Don't forget to run!
Alright, lie down. This is how I do it in secret. Take that.
Paul and Smith.
Perfect way to finish it off. Oh, come on, in the water here. Come on.
There.
You gotta use this
That's
steel.
done. Now to deliver Magni his horse.
Hang on, lady. Still stealing everything here.
That was a thrill, Eivor. We are champions of Grantbridge. Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
You don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
Or we could have a drink to celebrate our victory.
At home. Tekla has all the mead and ale we could want.
Eivor, our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and let us make ourselves at home.
Let's return the horse. And if your thirst remains, we'll look around.
Alright.
Magni, we solved your bandit problem.
Did you? Well done! And did you find my sweet mare?
Your horse is outside, waiting for you.
Thank the gods she is safe. And thank you, Eivor. And your friend Randi, wherever she is.
She is here somewhere.
Eivor! Over here! Look at this!
Oh! Someone is thirsty.
Are you determined to get drunk?
I am determined to get you drunk. Come on. Scared I will outpace you.
To be honest, a little.
Our drinking game.
What are you playing at?
A drinking contest. You versus me. Wolf-Kissed versus Table Maiden.
Randvi, we can do
Maiden.
better than Table Maiden.
Mead Queen, then.
All right.
Okay. I'll
Let
do
us
better
drink.
this time.
Beautiful.
Too strong for you.
Aw. Oh, this sound.
Focus!
Be kissing a flagstone soon.
She's right behind me, though. Oh, can't be doing that. Beat her.
There, you see? Should not have tried to outdrink me, Randvi. It cannot be done.
Strange. I see your lips moving so rapidly, yet all I hear is, "Thank you, Randvi."
So, are you satisfied? My head is ringing like a bell.
More than satisfied. Now come, we'll ride this off and take in the air as we head home. After just one more stop.
Randvi.
It's a sunken tower near a waterfall, close to home. We can stop for a look, and then you are free of me. It's near the highest point of a hill, just south of the settlement. Easy to spot, I'm sure.
All right, one last stop then.
I know it might not show, Eivor, but I am terribly excited.
Oh, it shows.
Leaving already? Well, I do hope to see you again. Randy, return any time.
I might have to, Magni. Thank you for everything.
No, thank you. Safe travels.
So where is this at? Okay. We got some treasure there to get anyways. That works.
I think you may have punctured poor Magni's heart back there.
What can I say? Not the first, and it will not be the last.
I name you Randvi, slayer of bandits, breaker of hearts.
I will sound it with pride. Sunniva described this tower for me. A desolate yet peaceful place. I am eager to see it.
After a full day of action, finally you wish to calm
I've
down.
had my fill of adventure. Time for a little rest. I was wondering something.
Yeah, you want to take a ride up here?
Was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
We grew very close, very quickly. Is that what you mean?
No, I mean, did something happen between you two?
What sort of question is that?
An innocent one. Innocent as a newborn babe.
Nothing happened between us. That is my answer.
I find that disappointing. If I were you, I might have tested the waters. Eivor, entangled by a hardy Jarlskona as she leads her army to victory and prosperity. A rather appealing match.
I'm going to pretend your last words were taken by...
Look there. That must be the tower. Take the bridge.
Where's the bridge? Okay. some armor right there too. This is a pretty good spot here.
Just as beautiful as Sunuva's stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built, hundreds of winters ago? Sometimes when looking at a map, I imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on. Mind where you put your fingers. These stones are old and weathered. You climbed well for one who folds maps.
You jest, but I have raised the frames of long houses and hammered the ribs of long ships. My hands are calloused from hard work. Well, well. Look at this. A stunning view. It reminds me of my early years in Norway. How I used to climb the hills beyond the wood.
You have an adventurous heart. I hardly see it behind the table, but now I've watched you scale a tower in furs, soaking wet.
I was rowdy in my youth. Hunting, sailing. I was a wildling of the open air before I became this staunch and stoic woman. Married off in service of peace between two clans. A noble and worthy role, but not one I had ever imagined for myself.
You would have made a fine wandering warrior. A Jomsvikinger, free to come and go as she pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together, over the open seas, raiding or traveling.
Or faced each other on the field of battle. Without your marriage to Sigurd to secure peace, our clans might still be at war.
True. Very true. Thank you for today. Every bit of it has been a dream, and I'm not keen to wake.
Then don't. You can stay here as long as you like.
Yes.
What was that?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I got away from myself.
No need to apologize.
Sigurd is your brother, and I have put you in a very difficult position. The heart does not do politics like the head.
It may be the meat, it may be the air, but there's no need to apologize.
I am sober enough. But the truth of it is, I have felt this way for some time now. I care for you, Eivor.
That is comforting to hear. I have long felt the same way, but I banished the thought that this would ever happen.
Many times I wished to tell you. Wished to say what was in my heart and what I desired, but duty kept me from it.
Say all you like.
Today has meant so much. We rode, we fought, we drank, we laughed. You showed me your world. Not in words, but deeds.
Deeds are more direct than words.
Ruh-roh, come get some. Close your eyes, kids.
Andrei? Must have returned to the settlement.
Just leave you like that? Okay, so let's figure out. Oh. Let's figure out where this treasure is. Okay, so that looked like water. Okay. Alright, on the other side of the bridge, okay. It seems like there's a cave here. Is that what's going to take me to the island? No, this is not going to take me to the armor from the looks of it. Maybe mistaken. This is, there we go. Doesn't look like you found another way out. This is a pretty cool place, though. I don't think I can climb that. No, can't climb the tree. Go out that way, so yeah, looks like the only way to go here is back door to the camp. Or, since I have found Pretty much everything here. Didn't get that. I should look for that real quick while I was there. But I don't think it's anything too major. We're gonna go back home. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so my girl just left me. Go back and talk to her. What the hell's up? Why'd she just leave me like that? She's probably gonna start a big fight now.
Hey, my boy.
No new notes, no letters. Okay, let's go see what she's up to since she just left me in the tower there.
My love.
Can't talk to her? There we go.
Ranvi, you left so suddenly.
There is work to be done. There always is.
I see.
But do not think for a moment that I have forgotten you and our wonderful day.
Nor would I wish you to.
Good. Then we see eye to eye.
And heart to heart.
Yes, indeed. Until our next moment alone, we should return to our great work. England will not pacify itself on our behalf.
No, indeed.
Back to work, then.
We'll kiss her.
Come to me.
I shouldn't be doing this in public here. Dad's not gonna like that.
Should we take this to your chamber?
No need.
That's right there on the table. The rain needs to stop. It's been raining like for 3 days straight.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Okay. So we still have these guys to get. Oh, they're really low too. I need to get them. Same with you guys. I had a thing I was supposed to do down in London. Let's go ahead and get you first, though. I want this rewards, I want materials.
What of Oxenfordshire? Sigurd told me he had business there.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He has partnered with a rebellious thane called Giedrich, and hopes to install Giedrich as Elderman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
I don't want to go meet Sigurd now. I want to get more of the map done first, though.
Hytham asked that I travel to London. What do you know of it?
A wild city, one that Halfdan Ragnarsson tried to claim for himself years ago. But it resists all attempts to be held.
Hytham claims the city is overrun by a strange cult, the Order of the Ancients. He asked that I track them down and kill them. Doing so may help the honest people there, and earn us an ally in the process.
In a city so chaotic, it is worth a try. Approach by the north gate and start asking around.
Alright, we'll go hit them real quick. Small little area.
I will.
Good. I await your return.
Excuse me. Okay, so that's just a little area on the map. It's that little area. That's the armor. I can't figure out how to get into that armor. It's irritating me. Spent like all day trying to figure that out the other day. So let's go down there. I guess I could just fast travel there. That'd be a lot faster. I did say enter from the north gate, but I've already been there. I haven't done any fishing in this game yet. Still telling me to enter from the north. Let's go. Maybe by doing this storyline, it'll show me some way to get down there.
Gate of London.
I beg patience, all. We'll have this wreck cleaned up in no time. Keep it steady, huh?
Here, love. Hey, bear up, Master Ame. You'll be on your way shortly, huh?
Something of a shepherd, aren't you?
It can feel that way, aye. Can I help you with something?
Who governs this burgh? I would like to speak with him, if I can.
Ah, the Governor Trigger. Good and fair Dane come to London 4 year back.
Trigger?
Aye, most hours of the day you can find him at the old villa, dealing with all manner in Avery.
Stow! Avgus wants his cut of the summer harvest. Shit, Carl. Huh? What's the holdup?
We're talking.
Gentlemen, the farmers of Mercia have paid their burden already. If Avgus wants more, he can petition for it.
Petition for it? Well, you can tell that old mud merchant. And if he wants his apple, he can bob for it.
Belongs to Master Ame, sir.
Bob for it!
That is filthy.
Bob for it!
I like Stowe.
Is this kind of noise coming to London?
Yeah, we've a quiet day once in a great while. And try not to kill anyone, eh?
And wear your face as a skull cap, Stowe!
Watch your head there!
Eyes on your foe.
God in heaven, you fight like the devil's stolen your bread.
You give some hard knocks yourself.
Road, be a good lad and prick the names of those that pay their food tax, will you? Right then. You've some dealings with Governor Trigger, was that it?
I will have dealings with any who can deliver fair friendship with my Raven clan. If that is you, then all the better.
Ah, no. Trigger's your fellow. I'm the Shire Reeve of London's westerly half. I keep things ordered and fair.
Shire Reeve is not a name that rides easy on the tongue.
Reeve's my title, sorry. Stowe's my name. Stowe of London.
It is good to meet you, Reeve Stowe. London sits on sturdy shoulders.
To be fair, I'm not the only Reeve. There are two of us now, and the governor to boot. We do our best in these times, wild as they are.
Take me to your governor, Stowe. He sounds like a man worth knowing.
Right then. Station filled, flock shepherded, and off to Trigger we go. What can I call you? Humbler of thugs? Dane Hammer?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. We have a settlement to the north, just off the River Neen.
Well, I owe you a great debt, Eivor. You're a worthy ally.
So, this is London, a city built by giants.
So they say. She's an old place, surly as they come. But there's a mystery here I quite adore. I was raised here, in fact. Learned the scriptures of Christ's apostles in Lundenwich. I was Saxon borough just past the western walls.
You're not a priest, are you?
No. No, I was raised by them. And for a penniless bastard, I turned out pretty well.
A penniless bastard, and now London's fearless Reeve.
Well, it's Trigger who saw something in me. He judges not the circumstance of my birth. His two hands, left and right, on me and a Dane-born soldier, Erke. Erke's an orphan of the last Viking horde put down in London for a season. 2 or 3 years back now. Wait. Something's wrong.
Iron on the air. This blood is fresh.
These were good men. What's happened here?
Well, that doesn't look too good.
God, no. No.
It took 3 arrows to kill him. The next 12 were an insult.
O Lord, deliver these men with the light of thy countenance visiteth and shines upon them.
You've no need for outsiders, Stowe. It's a private matter.
There's no cause to be leery. Eivor had my back in a brawl at Cripplegate. More thugs from the garrison.
You must be a real broker to hold your own against those shithugs. It's time to fetter those men, Stowe. It can't go on like this.
If this one had a head, you'd be calling him Trigger, yes? Your governor.
God above, the man is dead. Some respect, please.
We'll get along well, you and me.
You must be
Just want to
Erke,
make sure.
London's second Reeve.
Erke Botel's son, yes I am. Are you telling me this gut bucket called me second Reeve?
First in the Eastborough, and a man I trust with my life.
Stowe's never been a good judge of character.
Erke, this is Eivor. He came to meet with Trigger, to seal the bonds of friendship with his clan.
He would have welcomed you heartily. He was a trusting man, and I got him here.
Have you found anything?
I just arrived. The killers left a ladder on the body there.
I'll have a look around.
Trigger had men with him at all times. How could the killers get through?
They must have been known to him. Well enough to get close without suspicion.
Good and holy Christ, that could be most anyone. He governed this burg.
I'm gonna
Oh,
drop
dear.
the mic and
Dirty notes from
camera.
the mistress.
I'm munching a
Sorry.
little while I go through this.
Mistresses. Intrigue's desk.
Ah, yes. The old man had a wandering hand. And I
didn't know. I didn't think.
He didn't want you to. It was his secret to keep.
This letter. Someone wanted us to see it. From Rome went an order of heretics who worshipped the relics of a time before Christ.
Erke, this was the letter he told us about. Said it contained fearful news about London.
It warns of 3 such heathens who have infiltrated London. His killers, I expect.
Find anything?
Besides enough blood to repaint the city's faded bricks? No.
A barber surgeon's tools. Sharp and precise for easy butchery. Must have been what was used to free Trigger's head from his neck. Three sets of footprints leave. 2 average and 1 massive.
Okay, I'm just not really seeing much more. There's a key over there. Maybe that will help get into the armor. Over there. There's the armor.
I can't make head or foot of all this. I just can't.
Look at us, sitting on our laurels, while Eivor does all the work.
Don't see anything else to investigate. I read the letter. Oh, there we go. Now go on the rope. There you go.
I do not envy this man's death. Hang on. There's something in his hand. This was not Trigger's seal?
No, it looks Roman in origin. Must have been on a ladder he opened.
It must have been significant to this god for him to grasp it even in death.
Mayhaps it's what got him killed.
I think I have a clear idea of what happened here. Trigger was shot where he sat, probably as he read the letter. One of his guards grabbed the seal and tried to escape. He didn't make it. The second killer found him first. He met his end at the noose, lifted by the bigger man. A third attacker took his eyes, then came for Trigger's head. Symbolic, maybe. Headless leader, eyeless guards. The killers were without fear. This killer was a message. Their footprints leave together. 3 sets, heading back to the courtyard.
The big dude.
The letter mentions 3 heretics, named only by monikers. The Leech, the Arrow, the Compass. Signed by someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Poor fellow soldier. Odd name.
3 names, 3 killers, as you said.
Baldersack. It could be anyone in London. Who can we trust?
Only the people in this room, I fear.
Even that would be unwise, until we know more.
The Arrow is described as a pugnacious Dane invader. That describes too many in London.
The Leech hails from Wessex. London is home to many of them as well.
And the Compass, a Frankish captain.
Less common, but no face comes to mind.
What is this symbol here?
I recognize that from the Mithraic temple. I passed it on the way here.
Mithraic temple? Is that a church?
A church? Heavens, no. Mithras was a pagan idea. A so-called god beloved by the ancient soldiers that built this city. Our city is overrun with cowards. We may be next to fall if we don't resolve this sick fermentation of hate.
I've told you, this city answers to blood and power. We should serve as such.
I can't leave him like this. I need to.
We'll get the church to see to it, Stowe.
No. No, it should be me. I must ready him for judgment.
I understand. Only get some air from time to time. It reeks in here. Shall we, Broga?
Alright, so where are we off to? Over there? Okay.
Well, now the locals have caught a whiff of this fatted mess. The temple is yours to explore, Eivor. It's to the east of here. I must wear my reef's face for a time. Keep away! Keep away! The fight is over. Town hall will follow soon.
Yeah, might as well loot everybody I can, right?
Should the Reeves change their minds, I will have to gut them and put a puppet atop London's throne. But Stowe seems a good man. I will trust his word.
I like Stowe so far. So he's taking me right over, right down there. Maybe, just maybe, this will take me to that like I want.
The Temple of Mithras. Well guarded for a tangle of old ruins. I need to find the entrance.
This is, I went through here trying to find, because there is a path right there. No tunnel going down, but it's a dead end tunnel. It literally stops just right there. I was hopeful that that would be the path. And the arrows. Thank you. See, it's saying the temple entrance is down there. Interesting. Yeah, that was a closed off area. Now it's open. Alright, I'll destroy all y'all. Come on.
Flank the close on!
See, now this was sealed off. I saw this here, I thought it was weird that it was sealed off. So now we can finally get our armor. It better be something good too when it's so hidden down here like this.
Tools for a surgeon, finely crafted. Like we found in the villa. And there's a letter here, arranging payment to a blacksmith.
Alright, what's the point of moving this one? This one, I definitely see the reason.
The compass holds sway over the others. He has ordered the arrow to recruit archers in a market to the west. Worth a visit.
I already did look at you guys. Brady's so close to it. Okay, stop swinging. We'll push that a couple times. Looky there, there's my armor. It's just a shield. I'll use shields. All that work. All that time spent looking around for that damn thing. And that's all it was.
Messages between the leech and the compass. Healing, gutting. The leech is a strange one, but the compass calls to strikes. I've got enough to go on for now. Erke and Stowe must see all this. I see more bloodshed in London's future. At least Sunan will feast.
Alright. At least I finally got that damn shirt and that damn armor.
They will attack on sight here.
I knew this was the way in. I tried and tried, and it would not let me in. I didn't care about everything else down here. I mean, I'll have to get that eventually, but that was the main focus. I wanted the armor. Who's respawned? Anybody? I was looking around through here for some sort of like pathway. I was looking everywhere. I tried shooting him out those bricks. I was trying everything. I swam through this river looking for some sort of cave in the river. All the way out to the ocean area out there. I was swimming around out there looking for some spot. They give me some food soon.
It's worth knocking on a few doors, that's all I'm saying.
Trigger wasn't killed because you want to plant a few trees and fix a few roofs in London.
Looks less like a meal for crows in here.
Eivor, you bring good findings, I hope?
A few sheets of vellum. Notes between members of a secret society. The Order of the Ancients, they are called.
Order of the Ancients? Doesn't sound any bells in this head. What's the purpose?
That would take some time to explain. But know this, that I am here to kill them. In London, it seems the compass is the head. The arrow and the leech are his hands.
Pet names and secret orders. What a crock. Do we know anything we can act on?
Yep.
The arrow is a Dane who has seen his share of battle. His name suggests he is an archer.
I bet my knuckles he's the one sowing discord among the Danes that shelter in London.
If it were me, I'd hide among my ranks, surrounded by other fighting men.
The arrow has orders from the compass to recruit soldiers at a market in the west.
I know the very place.
The leech has need of flesh. Been looking for thralls, though I cannot say why.
We found a number of dead down by the quays lately. But not thralls alone. Some of the missing we find again, in several places. Cut to pieces.
Good lord, Erke.
The compass is a mystery. He is mentioned often, but there is little to go on.
Said he was a Frankish captain, did you? To find him, we'd have to mark the ships that came and went along the Thames.
Captains are a transient sort. It may be he's far away, keeping quiet.
That may be, but would he scream if we cut off his hands?
Oh, you've a filthy mind for strategy.
We kill the arrow and the leech, then sit back and wait. Let the compass come to us.
Sounds good.
Let us not waste any more time. We'll find the arrow and the leech. Killing both should drag the compass back into port. So, I will catch you at the Western Market.
Count on it.
And I'll make for the quays. There's another few bodies there to fish out of the muck.
It could be the leech is back at work.
God be with us, friends. Go in his name, and be protected by him.
Let's do this. Alright, so where are we? Okay, so you know, either you or you. Okay, well you're the closest. So we'll keep an eye out for that. Then we'll get that. Go over here and get the hammer. Is that alright? A couple more skill points to go off of. Let's see what those are real quick. See right here. It's a good path. I don't use the Raven armor anymore. It used to be my main armor. I just want some food. I need to heal up. There we go. All my rations are full. How did that happen? Okay, inside here. No. Oh, guess I got too close. Maybe. What's going on? There we go.
Is this the leech's work?
Yeah. New corpses every day.
If you are the only target for your people's fear, then they will turn on you.
They're scared. If I am to be redeemed, I owe them the leech.
How many bodies is that now?
A score have been uncovered. Definitely the leech's work.
How can you be sure?
Their eyes are scooped out. Black, empty caverns. Same as Trigger's gods.
Must be hundreds of people passing by here each day. Anyone see them dumped?
It's the riverbank, Vinner. Every crooked dealing in this city goes through here. Heard from Stowe yet? About the arrow?
The leech is my focus just now. Does something worry you?
Ah, no, just checking up on the old Sparrowheart.
You two are close, like brothers.
Yeah. Close like brothers, you could say.
Erke! Tell me it wasn't her!
It wasn't your daughter, dear Kida. Take a breath.
Oh, thank Freya. I have such a fear I will find her down here. She works errands for a smith who sends her to these docks. Most times at night. I cannot stand it.
When did she go missing?
A few days back. Left after sundown. Never came home, my Regna. Gods, if I could see her again. I haven't seen her in 2 days, and feared the worst. In London, you must always fear the worst.
What sort of job did she have?
Ran errands and the like. She would make a delivery, trade it for hack silver, and scurry back to her smithy.
Do you know the name of the man?
Name. But I wish I did. I would box his ears and harvest his nuts.
Anything else you remember?
I had a neighbor once tell me she saw Regna, lingering for a time under the London Bridge. Worried me sick hearing that.
That is a good place to start. Thank you, Gila.
A shady smith, a missing child. It's a lead with some weight.
London Bridge after sundown. It's worth a look.
Good. I'll hang about here and keep things calm. And Eivor, don't drop your guard around these thugs.
Do I look like one who could?
Alright, so back to this. Just go over it. I'm just getting supplies. I don't need supplies. Let's go try to get this real quick since it's right here in front of us.
This area is off limits.
Escape!
Keep the both idiot busy.
Come on. What are you shooting at? Oh crap! A jaguar. Did not see him. Alright, well we got what we came for. Now let's continue on. I'm behind the crates. What crates? You got crates? Where? Right behind what crates? Is this your crate to hide behind? It doesn't work too well. They said the bridge. There we go.
Best follow him, see where this leads.
En hij järar mild hade
Can I move anymore, dude?
Can't this clod walk any faster?
That's what I'm saying.
Careful now. Is this the place? Or no, just meandering? Best not to draw attention here.
I got some more skill points. Let's throw them on real quick, just for the hell of it. I need them for this area. I don't want to get to that next one. What's that? I have a predator there though. That'll be nice. It's two more, then we got that. Okay, so let's see where we're at on the map here. Because we've already claimed pretty much everything in here. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is right there. Huh. Go over.
You got the purse I'm owed? Huh? Who the fuck are you?
I got that.
I'm a friend, Doya. Your money's with your lad.
What have you to do with him?
I'm keeping him safe. Had a fear he was being followed.
Tch, I knew he was soft. Not like my other girl. She was hard as hog's breath, that one.
What happened to her?
Fell ill a few days back. So I sent her to good sister Fridesvith. Healer in town.
Sister Frida's with.
Got broken bones, a boil on your bum, or too much birth blood? She'll mend you quick.
She would need a broad set of tools for such work.
She would, and she has it. Comes to me for all her wants, and I craft for her what she needs.
Not anymore, you don't.
We are attacked! Send them to order!
No shame in being patient.
Are you guys gonna chase me out here? Where'd it go? It disappeared off my map.
Shouldn't be seen here. A hutching one. This is where the leech dissects her prey.
There she is. Oh, come on, you can climb this. Okay, so now she's finding an easy way in.
This place is heavily guarded.
The one green. Sign of the one reborn. So fascinating. So beautiful. Bless you. You have advanced the cause of our kind.
Nice. Killed her. She was a Templar.
One more, that's all. I'm nearly finished.
That is enough.
Oh, it's you.
For all the dead we collect, dear sister. You and I are equals.
Quite a charnel house. I'd lost count of how many. I suppose I've been greedy in my research, but not for lack of care. The ancient ones, the arbiters, they built us out of simple pieces. So easy to break, so difficult to mend. There must be an improvement. We should be stronger, faster, smarter. I could have fixed us. I could have made us better.
We are blood and bone and spirit, Friedeswith. Perfect as we are.
You've such beautiful eyes. Finish it, would you?
All right. See, and I was thinking that the leech was the big guy. Maybe the compass is the big guy. So that'll take me to him. Oh, so once I defeat these three, that'll take me on to him. Cool. Well, I still have to find these two dudes. I need to track them next once I finish up all this here. No, get up there. Oh, I suppose I might as well get this.
A young girl. A young girl. Her eyes have been removed. I have a feeling this is the missing Regna.
That actually pretty simple. I thought that was going to be a lot more to that than what it was. Finding the blacksmith was a lot harder. What's that down there? Why is it telling me to go there? Is the dice down there? I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. We're not headed that way right now, though.
It is done.
Ah, the leech is bled out. And did you catch her name?
A nun, name of Frideswith.
What? The good sister? That can't be right. She was a saint. A healer and a... Gods! That brick fits this week's wall of shit.
All of that for this. Secrets of the human form. How she saved lives.
And how she ended them. It might be the ravings of a madwoman.
Not every problem has a clean solution.
True. Very true. I've built my name selling the heart fix. I'll live with it.
This was her fix. All her ideas and discoveries written here. Ill-gotten gains.
I have a mind to burn that bloody tome. Is that the right call?
Too many died for this book. It is not worth its weight in blood.
You're right. It would be like plucking straw from shit. Too much bad with the good.
Odin and Freya weigh the worth of our lives, not some cunt in a wimple.
Aye, get rid of it then. And tell no one of this. If you need me, I'll be at St. Paul's searching for something on the compass. Thanks for all this, bro.
Probably should have kept that. I thought he was doing like burning the temple, not the book. Burning down that area. Alright. So now we'll head off to you. There's ours to get our counter roll. Anything else I want over here? Auto loot will be next. There's that clear down here. I don't use the predator bow. Now what bow do I have? It's not a light bow. I didn't have a predator bow, I just have light bows. Oh wow, so they locked that. Well, luckily there's some stuff over here. Oh, that's a ways away. In here. And how do I get in there? Okay, no, you're just right on the porch. Good. Ah, so for some iron though. We really don't need supplies. I have a lot of supplies.
Eivor, welcome to the West Market.
A lawman like you could set folks on edge in a square like this. Why not wear a cloak?
Hide my face? Not a chance. It does the people good to see a lawman on the hunt. You and Erke found the identity of the leech.
Some holy healer. She was called Frida Swith. Had an appetite for eyes.
If this order can corrupt London's favored saint, what hope do we have?
Any noise yet about the arrow and recruits?
I've heard whispers. Somewhere here, a man gives you a coin, and this coin grants you entry to a contest run by the Arrow's men.
Which man? I see too many here.
He's good at blending in. I haven't spotted him yet today.
I will sniff around. You stay back.
Eivor, what was your impression of Erke?
Erke was torn up by the good sister's dark dealings. I do not know him well, but a guilty man does not have a clean conscience like his.
Ah, forgive me. My latest thoughts have been restless. I've been a reeve for so long. Fighting for God's justice. I shed my earthly attachments for his great plans.
But you could not shed Erke and his friendship.
No. No, I'm not sure I could.
It is good to talk. Unburden your soul. Clears the mind and lifts the weight off the chest.
Yes, indeed. Thank you for listening.
I should find one of these coins soon. Will you be around?
I'll return to St. Paul's just down the road. Godspeed, Eivor.
You got the coin? Show me. Is that the coin? For the archery contest?
Keep off, boyo. This is my coin, my shot. You want one? You talk to my mate Ussa, and he'll point you through.
I heard the take for this job is 3 stubs of silver a month. Is that true?
Yeah. And they pay you more if you drag your brothers into it. Ussa's earned a fortune skimming the docks of London Bridge.
Now how am I supposed to talk to that guy?
This coin is engraved with an image of the London Colosseum.
Alright, so it looks like we're off this way now.
God has saved me from broken fingers.
Alright, I've been down in here. Can I go back into here? Didn't want to do that, but it'll work.
You like it? Well, yes. So make her yours. Women don't need reason. They need to be told what to do. Better you.
What's your business? Shooting or watching?
You are looking for skilled archers, and now you have found one.
This contest is private. Invitation only.
Your men are handing out these coins like they were on fire. Is this enough?
It's enough to keep us talking. But I'll want to see how well you handle that bow before you go any further. Want a trial round to test your eye?
I will shoot a practice round, just to be sure.
Go ahead then. They're all set up.
Alright.
How was that?
You've got quite an eagle eye on you.
I've had enough practice. Let us begin.
A real fanatic you are. Get ready.
Does it restock my arrows?
Just here. Hit all targets true before the sand runs down. Here's the new competitor. A Norse from the northern wilds of Mercia. And our current reigning champion, Seer. All right, take your mark. Hooks set. Arrows not. Fire! We are halfway down the sand.
A cheat! A cheat!
It was a fair shot. Carry on. Eivor leads to victory.
Few misses there.
Deadly aim you have. Best I've seen for some time.
Yeah, right.
Well shot. You have earned your place at the arrow's side today. He'll be eager to meet you. Hold yourself to the Imperial Arch and speak with our man, Hussa. Recite the phrase. May the Father of Understanding guide us. And he'll know it's you. Arrow is making his speech at the Imperial Arch. On your way now.
Where's the Imperial Arch at? It is outside of here. Alright, I see the big treasure, gotta pick it up out here. Okay, yeah, see now, look at this. Keeps giving me damn supplies. I have more than enough supplies. I need materials. ore. If just give me ore again, I'd be happy. It hasn't been giving me any iron.
Are you Husa?
Yeah. And who's asking?
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
And may the Mother of Wisdom give us strength. You're to stand just there, look your best when the arrow comes forth, and keep still.
Friends, brethren, good people of London, we have had a hard week. Cowardly invaders stole into our governor's home and robbed him of his life. Trigger, my friend, my leader, slaughtered like a dog!
Yep, so there's him. And we got the compass. As long as we take out those two. Still need to find these two.
By the enemy! Do we expect his reeves to guide us?
And like that, it's over.
Let's slow this imp.
Arrows knocked! It's a hard thing to raise the rats of a city into warriors. Hook, set!
You raised no one. You only trapped them in their cowering fear.
Draw strings! First wave fire! No, I gave these men order. I gave them purpose. I showed them their common enemy. Anchor strings! Second wave fire! I was arrow for their rage. Without a foe to consume, we devour ourselves!
He speaks true. A man without an enemy defeats himself. Justify all you want. You're just a king-killer and a coward.
Mighty High Horse, you'd do the same if you were me. Aim and fire!
I can have this, I'm probably gonna be in a big brawl, because all those guys are probably gonna fight. Yep.
No! Die! You're mine!
Come! Roll Shadow's fist!
No escape, you troll hop!
Nothing out of any of you guys? Why didn't they go around? What's that key for over here? Oh no, I don't care. I probably don't need it for anything.
You're unharmed. Praise be to God.
It will take more than a few lads with newly polished bows to fell me.
The arrow was a boy.
A man with a boy's brain called Avgus.
Avgus? That can't be right.
I could return with his head on a spear, if you would like to see.
No. You've no reason to lie. Yet Avgos, my old friend, had no cause to murder. He saw London as a kiln of rage. To harden the softness of its younger men. Perhaps I ignored in him what I hoped not to see. Ambition, greed, anger.
From one man, such hatred is easy to spot. But from many, it is a fog that fills the room.
Power. Men will claw for it, and cling to it at the cost of everything.
Very true. And it is cold comfort when glory has the taste of your family's blood. 2 targets down. Only the compass remains. If it were my men killed, I would be on my way to London now.
The compass will come, and we must be ready. Expecting the worst.
I do not want anyone catching me off guard. Could we take the fight to him?
There may be a way. Let's regroup in the church when you've had time to rest, Broga.
Alright. So let's see who we're up to now.
The good sister.
Okay. Oh, it's right behind me?
And where were your guards? You hear me, Urke? Her blood's on you! It's a ruse, I tell you! It's them that killed Grigil! I shifted the blame!
Okay, so I did unlock that now. That's what I wanted last. So, dodge towards an enemy to do that. Two more and I'll have that. So let's go straight into that one.
Some surly guests outside.
Eivor, we didn't see you enter.
Have you stepped out today? There's a strange feeling brewing in the streets.
I've heard the shouts. The deaths of Avgos and Friswith have angered many.
Let us hope the compass numbers among the offended.
I don't doubt it. But are we ready for him?
Let us go over all that has happened up till now.
Trigo was killed and dismembered by men who worked for him. Men he trusted. Avgos, the Arrow. Our brother-in-arms. He wanted London for the Order.
And the good sister. That's another knife to the back. London's saint. Sister Friswith. She was the leech and the city was her meat market. Your bishop has already issued an apology on behalf of the church.
It is time we focused on the compass, gather all we know, and lay it out, plain as day.
Aye.
We let fly the feather dart, cut raven ink from a cowering quill. Now we wait, wolf-tensed, for the master of the River Rip to return and revenge his shaken warriors.
Well, well. This one's got the gift of Odin's meat.
What is on your minds, though?
We know that Campus is a sailor, a captain from Francia.
And he won't like hearing he's got a leak in his hull, so to speak. With the death of the leech and the arrow, you'll want to hit back. But we can't know how or when.
Apart from this, the man's invisible. Coward, if you ask me.
Burn in your hell, you bloody reeves! Repentant!
Is there another way out?
Tower! There's an open window they can't have reached!
I'll go up! You find a way out!
The North still spun for us, my stone. We've many years yet. Come on!
Well, yeah. Well, how did I figure that out?
They're blocked inside.
Let them burn!
Tries to shoot. Let's go! Fresh air!
You'll pay with your lives!
I didn't want to use that on him, but alright.
That's the lot of them!
Let's get clear of this inferno!
Alright.
I had a view of the city from the roof. There's a new flotilla in the harbor.
The compass.
Bastard. If we commandeered the Springolds at Avgosport, we could rain a cloud of arrows on the invaders.
I'd sooner take the flank and go around this army to the boats. If we cut the head off this beast, the Order's men will be easy to rout.
I want those Springles on our side. I will follow you, Stone.
Up on the ramparts. We'll redirect their fire.
Whatever happens, this ends tonight.
May God guide our swords and cover our backs.
Don't be reckless, little boys.
We'll see you when it's done, Erke. Count on it.
Alright,
Follow me to the ramparts, Eivor! They'll have no chance!
let's go.
Wyjemć ała I Juanit! Holy Mother! Help me! It's Vida!
The Springles are close! You are no match for us!
Where'd he go? No way.
Look out!
Where is he?
Die now!
Forward! Forward! Kill them all!
Let's turn these Pringles back on the cup.
What am I supposed to be doing? Man, they just keep coming. Get out of there.
Damn coward!
You out there.
Snuff you out! Watch my
Stolen me from Frankia!
So this is large enough to ford an ocean.
Will none of you lift a finger to aid your master? Put me out! Burn and boil! You die here, Dane! Sink!
That last arrow almost took me all the way out. Oh no, I didn't. It was doing that good.
Burning to ash what you cannot possess, that is a child's way out.
To hell with London. Boudica was right to burn it to the ground. It's a brick-and-mortar shithouse. So bright and beautiful, set aflame. Will you rule over these cinders now? Yoke its people to your whims and needs?
You do have power here. Power you have earned. I have finished my work in London. That is enough.
London is only a beginning. My order reaches further than your tiny boats can take you. Never forget, Trigger, my old friend. A man at sea may have gold and glory, but he is always a slave to the churning tides. We are that tide.
Alright, so does that complete the arc of here? So send and get him. Does that complete this arc line? Let's go back and talk to them. Shouldn't be anybody still shooting at me.
Iceland's dead! Relent! Relent!
Rations are full? Sweet, refill me.
There you are. the drinker we must thank for our good fortune.
How do I look? Half drowned and half burned?
Not half of either. And far better for the blood on your blade.
The Campus is dead. London is yours, to wreck or rebuild.
We will rebuild. We'll strengthen the walls, reunite families, and likely use less wood, more stone.
Ill-timed, Erke. I'd like a quiet moment to pray.
We'll take it together.
Until our next meeting, I trust you will heed my call if I should send for you.
You came to London in search of a friend, Eivor. You found two.
Aye, Broga. And you deserve this. A silver ring for your raven perch. It was Trigger's before he gifted it to me. I say you've earned the right to wear it now.
I'm touched, Erke. I will carry it with pride.
Alright, so yep, that'd be that. Quest line's done. Storyline. Yep, there's an achievement for it. Complete the London Arc.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Yep, and I finally got that damn armor I was trying to get down here. Took me long enough. I knew that area wouldn't be too long of a storyline because it's a small little area. Don't have to travel very far. So now our next one will be Oxenfordshire, whatever it is. Next, we'll go ahead and turn this in though. It loads. Should I have my camera back on for y'all? Guess I can turn it on so you can see my ugly face. There we go.
Good to see you, darling.
Really, that's going to cause some problems here eventually.
You are a good boy.
Where is he? He's not even in here.
London is with us, and cleansed of the Order.
Good. Hytham will be pleased.
Should probably let Hytham know. these skill points will give me what do we got here? Get auto loot. Good. Saves me a bit of time. Explosive corpse could actually be kind of handy. And I think I might go for that next just to get it. Plus that'd give me some extra health. So yeah, that's gonna be worth it. We'll go up here next. Besides that, yeah, I think I'm done down here besides that one. I think I will work on just unlocking some stuff up here. 145, nice. Don't use frails. Don't use bearded axes either. See this I need though. Okay, we'll probably start working our way to that. A lot of these other skills I don't really need. Now I just need to work on the passives. Let's see height them real quick. Is that what this is telling me to go do? Yep. That's what I figured too.
I should speak with Hytham.
The Order has been purged from London. For now, they hold no power there.
That is good news. And I would celebrate, but for the fact that Jorvik now suffers from the same infestation.
Jorvik is a city under Norse control. I should have less problems finding allies there.
That is a hopeful way of seeing it. Speak to Randvi when you wish to travel there. Do you need something?
Not enough metals yet.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Okay. So what was he talking about this next place? Ooh, right there. 190. We're yeah, we can take on 190. I'm comfortable with that now too. We could definitely start hitting these. Still need to finish getting this. This one's still a little too high. In this area if we can. We may start unlocking areas and find more raids, so I can start writing up my boost a little bit for my city. Always makes you talk to her from behind.
Come to me.
Gotta give my lady a kiss. Sure she knows I'm still in.
To your chamber.
No need.
Nice. It's always raining here though. Always.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Okay, so we will finally get some materials down there. So there's that. So let's go ahead and claim this area.
What of Oxenfordshire? Sigurd told me he had business there.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He has partnered with a rebellious thane called Giedrich, and hopes to install Giedrich as Elderman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
Along the great Ouse River that divides Oxenfordshire. Sigurd will be pleased to see you.
And there's some armor there too I haven't got. Interesting. Why haven't I claimed that yet? Let's find out. If it loads. There we go. All you gotta do is talk crap to it. Can I say something? I won't do nothing. No.
Best brace my hood here. Soldiers on alert. What has happened here?
Follow my lead.
We watching to the front!
Didn't need your legs, did you? Oh, where did you come from?
Flank the idiot! Press hard!
Pikesman drive me crazy.
Stop and die!
Oh, you guys just keep coming, huh?
Can't hold out much longer. One, two, brother. If you can. Back! Back! The Lord will see us prevail!
I just want to get in here.
Coward! You won't escape! Let's strip the dog off!
Thank you. Oh, some flowers.
These soldiers are tightly wound.
Alright. Okay, now I got the armor. Okay. Now we shall head off to where we're supposed to be going.
An alehouse. This must be it.
Where? Oh, right there.
Sigurd is not here. I'll ask around.
These soldiers always leave a bleeding mess.
Are you the alewife here?
You are not welcome here. I've had enough trouble with Danes today.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm looking for my brother, a large Norseman.
It was him what caused the ruckus. Him and that other one were here, talking to Thane Giedrich. Then Lady Edwin's soldiers swept in. A fight broke out. Your brother and the tanned fella got away. The soldiers nabbed Giedrich, though. I was sorry to see that. He's well liked in these parts.
Which way did my brother go?
What's it worth to you to find out?
I'm asking a simple question.
Look, Dane, you start a scene or a scuffle, and I'll scream for soldiers.
You seem to respect this man, Giedrich. If he was talking to my brother, it's because he wants what's best for this Shire. Maybe you're a woman who also wants Oxenford Shire to be free and to decide its own fate. A woman who'll stand up for her village, who won't be crushed under the boot of oppression.
I hope I am.
Such a woman would help me find Giedrich's friends.
You're right, you are. Your brother and his friend jumped through that window there and scampered off towards the river. It's a good bet they hid in one of them fish houses.
Alright, so that's what I'll do.
Sigurd and Basim headed south. They wouldn't go far. I'll check along the river. It smells like a fish house. Good spot to hide.
Wait! Stop!
Ahlan wa sahlan, Eivor.
We could have cut you to bloody giblets, Wolf-Kissed.
Why so unnerved, brother? It's not like you.
Half the soldiers of the Shire are hunting us. You must have noticed.
Is that why you haven't come home? You're playing hide and fetch with the Mercian soldiers.
Your brother's a busy man, Eivor. Weighed down by pressing duties.
It's good to see you again, Basim. Even if you haven't kept my brother trained on the task at hand.
It's not my place to lead your brother about like a bridled mare.
Now there's an idea. Brother, we should be forging alliances. Send this man back to his warren before he leads you astray.
Eivor, gods above, I'm grateful you've joined us. We have made strides towards an alliance, in fact. A local thane called Giedrich has pledged an oath to me.
I've heard of him. The alewife also mentioned a Lady Edwin who commands the soldiers. Why not ally with her?
Lady Edwin's husband was the Shire's elderman, until Gudrun's army ended his life. Now she's taken up her husband's fight, with the promise of aid from King Alfred of Wessex.
Edwin vows revenge on the Danes who stole her husband and her livelihood.
From what we know, Alfred is a fearsome king. If Edwin can win his full support, this Shire is lost to Wessex.
So to fight her, you've pledged your sword to a minor thane who likely commands a gang of farmers and fishermen.
Have faith, Eivor. A few hundred Saxons armed with hayforks and billhooks can be terrifying.
Gods! All men and women, noble or peasant, have within them the seeds of something greater.
This is true. Sometimes greater than the average mind can fathom.
Well, Edwin has Giedrich in shackles now. All your plotting has turned to ash.
Not if we act soon. She dragged her prisoners to the Longhouse. With you here, we can mount a surprise strike.
If Giedrich is our best chance for an alliance, let's see it done.
Started. Alright.
Sigurd, has Basim talked you into something of little reward?
Eivor, have you lost hope in my warcraft? I heed Basim's wisdom, but he follows my lead. Always.
He has the look of one who trusts none but himself.
He has promised me a reward so unusual, so incredible. It will shatter your mind to shards.
Brother, our bond is the iron head.
Keep our wits about us.
Brother, our bond has the iron heft of a war axe. Do not let Basim and his prophecies of good fortune sway you from our simple goal.
Never. Our goal is fixed. We shall soon be the lords of Mercia, then all of England. Basim has deep insight. He's read wisdom in the lines of my face and heard the litany of my forefathers, and, well, there will be time enough for my saga later.
There's drinking to be done!
Okay, so we need in here. What is a bug? Oh, it's one of those letter things. I'm not worried about that right now. Kind of feeling so much. Something for another artifact though.
Give me a hand! Sigurd, kill this sweaty fishwife.
Stay your blades. This traitor Giedrich will face trial, as will all the treasonous thanes of this shire.
You're the traitor, Edwin, calling on Alfred of Wessex begging for his army.
Clap your mead hole, Giedrich, lapdog of the Danes.
You'll sell us out to Wessex, and that poxy-ass bastard Alfred. We won't have it.
Lady, there's no need for slaughter. We all want peace for Xenofordshire. Can we find some agreement?
You heathenish fork-tongued Dane. Foul-smelling heap, I shit on you all.
Lady, choose your next words with care, for you see before you the future master of all England, Sigurd, of the hungry Raven clan.
Lay down your arms. Free my friend here and kiss my lordly feet. You will not get a second chance.
Sigurd, are you cracked?
And you can kiss my rosy red ass, wayface. I've done with this offal. I leave them to you. Flay them alive and tan their flesh for saddles.
What have they done to you?
What kind of mess did you get yourself into?
Follow my lead.
Intruder! Come on! Get over here!
Come, brothers. Run and end this.
Don't tie me! I can still fight these bastards! Smash you! Remain steadfast!
Die!
God is with me! Down, Edwin!
Is Sigrid hitting me?
Damn it to hell! The happy escaped! Good lord, you fight well. Thank you for that. Giedrich, this is Eivor, my stone-armed sibling. Well met.
That was your plan, Sigurd. To charm the lady with your vague hope of kingship.
Prophecy, Eivor, not hope. No time to squabble. Edwin's taken most of the Shire's thanes. She has her way. They'll be dead by supper. Tend your wounds, Giedrich. We'll free your friends.
And what of the holy woman Fulke? You promised us a meeting with her.
I did, aye. But it's a fair mystery why you'd want to talk with...
Where is she?
Thane Holt will know. Fulke lives on his lands, but he'll be dead with the rest if you don't stop the trial. Tell us where, and we'll go now. Their lives depend on the speed of your tongue. Southwest of here, halfway to Oxenaforda, at the Lichvila garrison. Basim, Eivor, to horse!
Alright, so where are we off to now? Oh, good. We're a place with armor, ingots, and a book. Good. I saw something over here. There's a white dot. Where'd it go? Well, there's that.
Off again, Eivor. You and I, with blades drawn and hearts ablaze.
Who is this Fulke that Basim spoke?
An ally, Eivor. A most important ally. A holy woman who trades in prophecies and secret knowledge.
That is not the sort of alliance we're looking for, Sigurd.
No, it's even better. You cannot imagine what discoveries await.
You're speaking strangely, brother.
Because I'm alive, Eivor. My heart's alight with the fuel of battle fire. Like old times, eh?
Yes, Sigurd. Like old times.
Remember our hunts beyond the Northern Way? Our first big kill was a 10-point deer. We brought it down together. The arrows from our bows like darts of ice.
With sharpened shin bones for skinning the beast.
You on the right, me on the left. We leapt and struck.
We crashed to the ground like a felled tree. Then the bloody struggle.
Damn animal bit my hand. Never knew a buck could bite so hard.
But I pierced its throat, spilling its lifeline into the drifts. That put an end to him.
Such tales you siblings tell.
It's just one of 1,000, Basim. It was the glorious dawn of our lives.
You haven't yet explained who this Fulke woman is.
When the time is right, I will.
She is the fulcrum of a larger plan.
Above conquering England, what larger plan could we need?
Patience, Eivor. Patience.
Whatever.
Fine. Keep your dread secrets, brother. But if this alliance fails, you may take them to your grave.
This fever will break once you know the whole truth. I promise.
Yeah, horse. This road just take you straight there? Somewhat. Oh no, I don't want to go to quest marker. Grab some food on my way. Maybe, if we happen to see any. Alright. No, that's not my horse. Yeah. Sorry, might be a loud siren going off. Wireless is going off in town.
Must be me. There's the trial.
Okay, so there's our key. I want to get the key and get the treasure and stuff first.
They are about to execute the prisoners.
That's one way to do an assassination.
patience. You have the advantage. Well, take you.
God's justice awaits, coward!
Shoot it! With me, brother!
Must be blocked from the other side.
There's the target! Shoot!
Now I'm ready!
Can't hold out much longer. Get me out of here. Edwin will have me flayed alive. Stay close. I'll help the others. For the Shire!
Blindside, idiot!
Damn coward!
Need some oil to get into that area. Not seeing any oil just hanging out here, though.
Getting out with Lady Edwin!
just looking for something to blow up the door with. Come on, people, leave me alone. I'm not saying anything to blow up that door with, though. I wonder if that means there's another way in. I have to blow it up from the inside. Not seeing anything. There's gotta be something around here I can use. I am not seeing anything. I got a shot in the back from somebody. Why is there not any oil anymore?
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
There we go, and I'll be able to. Where did I get? I missed what it said I got. Where did I get it? Robe. There's a predator bow. So that could be a good one. I might have to work on leveling that one up a little bit. I start using that. That's that shield I got a while back. I don't use a shield though, so don't need that. My book's a ways away. Okay. So get that. Oh yeah, there's this one in here. A cougar in here. Alright. Now we fully claim this area. There's nobody in there. Oh, you over here? I really have two choices. Okay, we'll take the closer one then.
Giedrich sent me. Let's get away from this place.
Oh, I said go get him.
Safely over there. We've fought with our Weasley Ultimate for years. Nowadays, we don't want to lop off our heads.
Alright, now you guys are safe. Come on. Where'd you go, dude? I gotta talk to him.
Bless you all. Thanks to you, I live to pay Lady Edwin back in blood. I am Thane Holt. Does Giedrich live?
He is safe in Buckingham.
Good, Thane. We are at your side in this fight, to keep this land in the hands of those who love Mercia, be they Saxon or Dane.
God in heaven knows I'd sooner see a Dane married to my daughter than sell a man of Wessex one of my pigs. If Giedrich is behind you, then I am too.
We're told you know of a holy woman, Fulke. Where is she now?
Can we not fixate on this cipher, Fulke? Edwin is our focus.
Fulke holds a secret that may turn the tide of this fight. Without her, I cannot achieve my full purpose here.
The madwoman Fulke?
If you want my backing, brother, you'll explain yourself. How is a madwoman central to your plans?
When we find her, I will tell you all you wish to know. Until then, nothing.
Understand this.
Fulke is a heretic, a sower of poisoned knowledge, and an enemy of the Church. She claims to have seen or spoken with God himself, and for this, Lady Edwin had her imprisoned, I know not where.
At a monastery, I suppose. We should make inquiries.
Sigurd, do we not owe Gidrich some word of what has happened here?
You can speak with him in my stead, but we must hurry. Fulke's life may be in danger.
We risk losing all the gains we've made here for the sake of this woman.
Trust me, Eivor. Fulke is of great importance. You'll soon understand.
I hope I will.
We have a camp to the east, at Linforta, an old harbor on the Great Ouse. Meet us there.
We Thanes will raise a feard and join with you to take down Edwin, whatever it takes. Bring this news to Giedrich. Tell him we'll be ready when he calls.
Every man will be needed.
Alright. So back to here. Takes his time. I really need that.
Let us sweat together, bleed together, triumph together.
Sure, I'll have a whole bunch of them sitting there. I don't
Plunder, glory, and Valhalla. No soldiers here now. Gidrich has cleared them all out.
She's well supplied, that's for certain. Well done capturing these, lads. It was bloody business. Oil jars, spring-old arrows, fodder and the like. Take what's useful and burn the rest.
Gidrich.
Eivor, do the Thanes live?
Every single one. They've set out to raise a fear of fighting men. They all stand with you, Gidrich.
We'll need every pike and poker we have to take down Edwin. And you, and your brother, are you still with me?
I like your bluntness, Gidrich. My axe is yours. My brother's too.
Edwin's plopped her haunches down in her castle now. She has men and supplies coming. Curse her eyes. Where is your brother and the odd fellow?
They continue their search for the woman Fulke. He seems to think she will help us chase Edwin to an early grave. But I do not understand how.
You do what you must, Eivor. I'll ready what men I've got for the coming fight. I'll move towards Kinnabella Castle and bring up the feared for an assault. Edwin's fortress is strong and sure.
Is there anything I can do to weaken her grip on the Shire? Or make her anxious?
Ah, there's a notion. You could chip away at her flag bearers if you see them, and defend my feared if any are in strife. We stole some of her supplies here. If you find any other stores like this, destroy them.
That I can do.
When you're ready for war, you'll find me at a camp near Kinnabella Castle.
You speak well.
Okay, so what am I doing now? So he's down here. Right? Yeah.
Well, I'll real so
So what are my multiple quests? Okay, I'd rather do this one first. Okay. So it's looking like that's just destroying anything I come across. Oh, we got some skill points. Good. Okay, so I'm done down here. Yep. Oh yeah, I thought it'd be fun to go ahead and do that. So. We'll just finish off this tier right here. We'll start working the rest of the way with the bear line. Where's silver ring at?
A fellow adventurer needs to know the lie of the land? Where is the matter of my fee?
I'll pay you.
Yes, all right.
Mysteries. I never do mysteries.
Now, show me your map. There is a place here.
Okay. I don't really get the point of paying for these. I need to figure it out.
Yeah.
What happened here? Yeah, that doesn't look too good. What is that? The controller of this ship, I can't pull it. Right there. I don't see anything around. I don't know.
Can't see anything.
Hey! What's going on? Good lord! Why the fuss?
Come on.
Not a moment's peace.
Stop! Get back here and face me! Feel my breath on your neck! I'll keep the rat busy! On the line! Bring away, there! You got it! Your doom comes!
Quit moving. Thank you. That it? Alright, well, continue on now. Seems like somebody should be here.
Yeah, no
Camp
harbor.
there.
This is the camp.
That was tough enough. Oh, I didn't mean to set a trap there. Supposed to go down in here? Already been down in here. Isn't this where I'm supposed to meet them at? Yeah, that's where I'm at. I am here. Where are they? Was that in there?
How do we charm her when she's in our care? Do we say what we're after? Or do we dance around the idea?
And here's Eivor.
Ah, you timed things well. The holy woman Fulke is close by.
Imprisoned at St. Alban's Monastery, just around the bend.
This is our moment, Eivor. After this, everything changes.
I might be pleased for you if I knew who this woman was and why we needed her.
I have explained enough. Now is the time for action.
You've done nothing of the sort. Nothing but give me your blind word.
I wish to speak to her. Me, your Jarl. That alone is reason enough.
Why? So she might cast a spell and turn Eatman into an eel.
Fulke is not the only advantage we seek here, Eivor. There will be treasures in St. Alban's. More than we can count.
I have already plundered St. Alban's Abbey and lifted its treasures from nave to crypt. I saw no prisoners of note.
She is there. I know it. And she is the most valuable treasure of them all. Eivor, there was a time when you would follow me without question. Because we trusted one another. Because you knew I would never lead you into folly. Never wager our lives before I knew the cost. Is there something that holds you back from embracing me as you once did? As your brother? Your family?
Sigurd, you know I would never betray you. Your trust in me. I'll fight with you. But there must be limits to this chase. Dietrich is counting on us.
Of course he is. And soon we will deliver. Come. When you raided St. Alban's, are you sure you saw nothing? No crypts? No prisoners?
Nothing I can recall for certain.
What do we know of this woman?
Very little. She appears to be an adventurer of sorts.
Thane called her a heretic.
All the better for us. She's clearly someone who knows her own mind.
I admire your opt.
Just want to find some more of those camps first. See smoke there, but I think that's out of town over there. Isn't there a road like right here? Let's the other way.
There will be a crypt or dungeon near the church.
Bring some reinforcements. Have I totally raided this place? There's still one little treasure there. Or this is the one that I couldn't figure out how to get down there. Yep, I remember going in you already. Grab it. Alright. There's a key, man.
She's here.
Through here.
Yeah, I can never get into here. So this will take us down to treasure finally.
Like Holy Judas, I think.
Who dares enter this sanctuary?
This stony cave reeks of piss and salty tears.
How dare you?
We've come for the woman Fulke. She need not bedevil you any longer.
Oh, the mad heretic!
Ah, the self-begotten spirit has sent an angel to deliver me.
Open the door.
Her heresies must be punished. Not by Danes or Mahometans, but by true Christians.
Friar, our hands are bloody with the gore of your guardians. Is your God so starved of martyrs that you wish to die as well?
You make a fine point. Let me pray on this. The Lord bids me to welcome all strangers. Here, friend, take the key, and depart with your strange friend.
They just kill him off.
Praise thee, Lord of the Treasury of Light, for this chance of deliverance. Are you sent by the angels of Sackless, or the self-begotten one above?
That I cannot answer.
You are the woman called Fulke.
I am Fulke in this realm, a humble seeker of the self-begotten one's true nature.
And you are a collector of artifacts.
The instruments of the children of Sackless the Fool. Yes, I am. I have many such curiosities.
And you possess an object? A polished stone with unusual markings?
Now, you're a curious one. A cowl and robes hiding tawny skin, and that devilish blade.
Why do we linger here? Soldiers will be coming.
There are stables beyond the monastery where we can speak in peace.
Lead the way.
Come.
Okay, there's still a treasure down here. Okay, now we have 100% gotten the one monster. That one irritated me. It wasn't much, but I wanted to get it.
How long were you imprisoned?
Some weeks, perhaps a month.
For your so-called heresy?
We made it.
Enough of these mysteries, Sigurd.
Fulke is a curator of objects of great worth, one of which may reveal my true nature.
True nature? You said this was about victory, about defeating Edwin.
To know that I am descended from the ancient gods is a victory. It would give me dominion over this land.
Descended of the gods? Brother, what by Odin's eye are you saying?
Fulke, we have heard that you possess a profane stone with strange markings and the image of a tree.
That I do. A monolith I call the Saga Stone, for it came to this land with the Dane Ragnar Lothbrok.
Do you have it?
It is the sun and moon of all my sacred objects.
Will you buy and trade this stone for an alliance? Or more fighting men? Is it useful for anything other than flattering yourself?
Perhaps I should leave you three alone to hammer through your differences.
We are unified. We only wish to see the stone, to read the runes inscribed upon it.
No one on Earth can read those runes. The languages are known and probably long dead.
There is no risk in letting us look.
No risk at all. Praise thee, O self-begotten one, for sending these three to deliver me from my punishment.
No whispering god led me here, Fulke. I brought myself.
You came because I called you, Eivor. They spoke through me.
Brother, you have my head spinning.
And you fascinate me more with each passing moment. The Saga Stone is hidden away in the care of my acolyte. Are you ready to go see it?
The sooner we see this slab of rock, the better. Let's go.
Approach the stone with an open mind, Ava. You may find it more interesting than you expect.
We go a little faster at all?
What is it about this stone that captivates you, Fulke?
The Saga Stone comes from an ancient race of beings, a generation of lesser gods, as do all the artifacts I collect from the church.
You prayed to the Christ Jesus in your cell. Is your church not the Church of Rome, like these Saxons?
These Saxons believe in Christ the Redeemer, but I know his true purpose. Christ the Educator, the keeper of secret knowledge.
Is this why Edwin loathed you, for preaching such an idea?
Yes. Christians like her, like Alfred, they believe Christ's purpose on earth was to wash us free of sin. The Roman Church has been deluded by the lies of Saklas, or Yaldabaoth, the demiurge of many names, a lesser god. Saklas and his kind were wise in their time, but they lost sight of the true God, the self-begotten one, Lord of the treasury of light. This is why Edwin had me punished and imprisoned. What she calls heresy is, in fact, the true nature of the universe.
Yours is a strange saga, Fulke.
And I have not yet reached its...
Turn key, I'm just gonna grab it.
As I was saying, and I have not yet reached its end.
Be on your guard. Someone is watching us.
Take care, everyone.
The villagers aren't happy we're here.
Edwin's eyes and ears, no doubt.
That's probably where that key was for. I do that every once in a while.
What is this tower?
A ruin from England's Roman past. My acolyte found it abandoned and derelict. He took refuge here after his bishop expelled him for teaching the same truths that got me imprisoned.
He was a priest.
He was, and he is. The bishops of England are simply too craven and deluded to understand the secret wisdom we possess.
I've already been here.
Is this him, your acolyte Paul?
My dearest friend.
I'm so dead.
May you live as one with the true God, in the treasury of light.
Your friend paid the price for his loyalty. I imagine he was guarding the stone.
Edwin's men did this. They killed Brother Paul and took my stone.
You, always questioning, second-guessing my wishes. You slowed us down, and I missed my chance.
Patience, brother. We'll find this stone wherever it is. Right or wrong, you will have your answer.
I know the answer already, Eivor. I've seen it in my dreams. I know exactly.
Hold, both of you. You hear that?
Soldiers, Edwin's here.
I think it's really me that should be the true chosen one. But it will turn out that way.
How dare you Danes befoul my lands?
Hold off, Eivor. First we talk. Lady Edwin! The stone was taken from this tower, inscribed with runes, and the image of a tree. Do you know it?
Yes. One of this heretic's blasphemous baubles. Is that why you've come?
We are here to trade that stone for an assurance of peace.
What are you saying? We gave Gatred our word.
For that stone, we will leave your lands and not return.
Oh, for this? You must bring me Diedrich's head.
The stone is within our grasp.
We made a promise, brother. Brother.
We have a deal, then?
We accept.
Done!
We do not!
Eivor! No!
Cut them down! Leave none alive!
Eivor, are you mad?
Edwin, please.
Not a chance. We will speak of this Eivor. I will not forget.
Reach the world.
Crossbow. You're still alive?
I'm with you!
Eivor, you muck-minded fool!
That was our chance to recover the stone without letting of blood.
I will not betray Giedrich.
That is not for you to decide.
My promises are my own, and they are ironclad.
Your first oath is to your Jarl, Sigurd Jarl, your brother and master.
That's one view, Basim. I believe there will be other chances. We can keep our oaths and find the stone together.
Yeah.
Edwin will flee to her castle. You want your stone? It will be there.
Giedrich's pathetic army will never breach the walls. We could have first taken the stone, then laid siege. That was always our plan, Eivor. I had no intention of betraying Giedrich.
It was your plan all along. Yet you saw fit to keep me guessing through your fits of madness.
You are not always to be trusted. Your passions overcome you. I know that. My father knew that. Your father knew it.
Sit here and bemoan your fate, brother. I have a promise to keep, and I mean to.
You think too much of yourself, Eivor. You do not have the wisdom of Odin. Come, Basim.
This quarrel with your brother is something to behold. Has it always been so heated?
All my life we've moved as one. As family. As kin. I've always known his mind, and he mine. Until this day.
Time makes idiots of us all.
You fought well today, Fulke. Would you fight beside me now?
To wrest control of the Shire from Edwin? I will.
Giedrich asked me to cripple her line of support. Would you know where she gets her rations and supplies?
East of Oxenforda, south of the Lichvila. There's a place called Eaton Barn where eager merchants sell to soldiers.
Meet me there. I'll come soon.
Carrie, my daughter got home and I had to go. She wanted to see something.
Brother,
wanted me to see something.
You're lost in a sea storm of your own making.
Which isn't that still right guy?
Edwin's defenses have been weakened, but I could do more before joining Fulke.
That was weird. You see those swords still bouncing around? Alright. So we got a new ability we need to look at too. Oh yeah, now I'm just up here finishing off some areas. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go that way. Bring up my bear armor a little bit more. I want to see what that new ability is too. When did I get that? Oh, that book I read earlier. I forgot all about that. Yeah, I don't think I'll be using that one too much. I wonder if like the next level of it is actually just kill them. You go there one of these times. So where were we supposed to be going? Eastern Barns. I'm not seeing it anywhere. This? It says Western. I don't know where Meadville is either. Okay, they're Eastern Barns. Okay, so that's what we definitely want to do. What's up with them? He's got a bullseye on him. Upgrades in Leicestershire. Okay, Leicestershire is up here. Where's Grant Bridge? Okay, there's her. So we need to go up here and kill her off. I've been here. Okay, now what about him? Yeah, he's right in town there too. Huh. I'm gonna go try to take them out real quick. At least her. Eventually, I'm getting to the point where I can start looking for Thor's armor. I need to start doing that here soon. Can't open my map right now. Can get his armor and his hammer. His hammer is located up here. Maybe over here somewhere. I can't remember for sure. I know it's up here somewhere. The rest of you get from killing like zealots and stuff, if I remember right.
Run up the sail! Sing, my ravens. Hush now.
Look there! Enemy camp, Eivor!
I'm gonna kill her already. Jeez. She was an easy one.
You found me out. I bow to this, but you will not unearth us all. You will not dig deeply enough. We are both a clot and cancer. We sit heavy in water, and yet we spread like a river's current.
Are you well?
Why would you ask such a question at such a time as this?
Beneath your words is something of a size unknown. A mystery that lurks behind every frail word from your mouth.
Bring them swords!
Pretty sure I've already got everything in this area too, yeah. Alright, go ahead and kill everybody. Kill them all. So now we just have you left. Oh wait, we did unlock some more here though. Let's see if we can kill him really quick. And be done with him. Then we'll have that side of the quest line done. New repair. I need to start doing that more often. I just straight up whack the hell out of them. Okay, come on, hurry up. Okay, where is he? That was simple enough.
Get back here!
My battle kennings have worn thin. I am no longer the reed among shields, the glimmer blood, the hallowed skull crack.
The scourge of Swan Roads.
The iron throng. The lender of silver gelds. I only wish to be a freebooter. Someone who writes their own destiny.
Be glad you head to Valhalla with a poem on your lips. I should speak with Hytham.
Yeah, why is this whole area disputed? I took over this area. I've met you. I've met you before. That led to clues to you. And nothing going this way. Alright. Okay. I'm not gonna chase him anymore. There we go. Go back to the item, know what we've done. See what it gives us real quick. Come on. Alright. Height them though real quick.
I have something here for you. Tidings that may displease you.
Tell me.
You remember Kjotve's son, Gorm? He has since taken his father's place in the Order.
Interesting.
Yep.
He's got him here in England. Is he another blotch on our list?
He is one of our targets, yes. But he is not in England. He is further west, in fact. A land called Vinland, discovered centuries ago by an Irish sailor called Brendan. The Order of the Ancients has some recent fascination with Vinland, but I cannot say what it might be.
Let me find out for you, after I silence got him.
Vinland is far away, according to my source. It may take weeks to find him after a long and perilous journey.
There's no danger that would cow me, Hytham.
Where?
I'll speak with Ranvi and arrange passage.
Was there something else?
How do I not have enough medals?
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
So now I've unlocked a whole new area. I'll unlock that. Oh, I can't do that one yet. There we go. Do that. Alright. But on that note, folks, I'm going to call it a day there on this. Call it a week. I got work tomorrow, so I won't be streaming for the rest of the weekend. I'll be off of streaming until next Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays. I stream usually on about 10 till about now. This is a little bit longer of a stream than normal. Usually about 5 hours. Usually off about 3:30. 4 is about my max. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it quits. You guys have a good day. Enjoy your weekend. Bye.